I'm glad the giving tree has blessed you. If it is a Ledex, I don't want to hear about it. I'm typing flea market in like an idiot. CMS surgical kit, please. 1. And therapist, I would like one of your finest salivoirs. Thank you. Salivoire. Salivoire. Yeah, that'll do. Wait. Yes. Street, 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 street.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Deliberate VW just resubbed for 1 month.
Grazie. So, we didn't finish Hardcore Connection, did we?
Hey, I ain't no pro.
We got as far as this, which I want to watch again.
I want you, Danny.
The name, Kelly. I want the name of the guy who's burning my porno investigation.
I got your name right here, fucker. This is the greatest opening in hooker history.
Danny. Oh my God. Jim, call an ambulance. Room 21, police officer down.
Get going or I'll blow your head off.
Okay. Thank you for the sub. There's no way that's Shatner. Gotta reload. Blow him away, hooker! This guy's loco. He tucked it into his coat somehow.
How is he?
Bad. What'd you turn?
Night watch CP is still set up. Romano and Stacy are running a grid search on each side of the alley for 20 blocks where he was last seen.
Anybody turn his wheels?
We tossed everything that moved since the shooting. And the prostitute you recognize in the motel room, Kelly LaRue, we put the word out.
Kelly LaRue.
Back to the motel. I want the names and addresses of everybody registered there.
These extras looking right in the camera.
Recognize in the motel room, Kelly LaRue, we put the word out.
Back to the motel. I want the names and addresses of everybody registered there.
License numbers for a 5-square block area.
Danny's silver blue Mazda's in the parking lot. Have forensics give it a full sweep. And then hit the boulevard joints.
We were thinking about
Put the
doing
squeeze
GTA
on
RP this year.
Every fly-by-night who could even remotely help us find Kelly LaRue.
Table that. All of it. It's out of our hand. Mine, Lieutenant Stafford's, yours.
Daniels worked day watch vice for me. He was with a prostitute, outside his assignment, off duty. We received an anonymous call.
It was alleged that Daniels was taking bribes, shaking down some porn operation.
Come on. Internal Affairs is already on it.
They searched his house, hooker. Toolbox in the garage. Turned this.
There's $10,000 there.
It's a paint job. Maybe, but it's up to IAD to find out for sure, one way or another.
Paint job.
What about his wife?
She couldn't explain the money either.
You're touching. Lots of touching.
I can't live without him, Hooker. Oh, God, please don't let him die.
Give her a shake.
Do you have any idea what Danny was doing at the motel?
A little bit of a shake.
We just started to watch the 10 o'clock news.
Here we go. No, those little question marks generally mean... So, if you look at these, Courtyard, I don't know about that one. Primorsky Avenue Taxi means, is it there? And if it goes red, that means someone's already taken it. But it means that they're variable, whether they'd even be there or not. think we've been vacuumed, team. Fuck me. Well, that fucking sucks. Yeah, nothing. It got vacuumed. No, it wasn't. I don't think you understand. Someone cheating has pressed a button and vacuumed the loot. There's nothing in the entire place. Now, that doesn't happen. Like, there's no way that there's nothing in here. What a load of shit. I assume they just take everything that they can carry, which is why some stuff gets left behind. But like, this is abnormally shit. Do you know what I mean? They just have like some cheat that hoovers up all the loot. Button. What a load of shit. It's annoying, isn't it? Annoying. Went in there before and there was so much stuff. I don't know how it works. I assume that what the cheat does, as I understand it, it sucks all the loot to like one place. And they can then take whatever they want, and the rest of it just stays in that place, I guess. I don't know. I mean, or maybe, I mean, these cheats are very advanced, right? Maybe some fucking literal interface pops up, scans the map, and it all arrives. Much like you're searching a container, and you just go, yeah, I'll have that, I'll have that. The graphics look shit. Wow, I think Tarkov looks fucking great. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Like I say, whenever people say this, which game do you think has better graphics for a shooter, an online shooter like that? I don't remember that bug. That sounds hilarious. I'm amazed this is this cheap. Honestly.
The telephone rang. A man. He asked for Danny. I didn't recognize the voice. When Danny hung up, he said he had a meet at Piccolo's.
Do you have any idea who the man was?
Danny isn't what they're saying, Hooker.
I never doubted that. We'll clear his name, I promise you.
Code Blue, intensive care. Code Blue, intensive care.
It's not how it works. You can't doubt the doctor, Vax, or he went...
Paul Majeski just called. He's anxious to get a hold of you. You two still dating?
Occasionally.
What's wrong?
Is he eating an egg? Just eating a hard-boiled egg.
He's working on it.
Hey, Majeski called twice before Romano took that message. He's the guy you gave the pass to on the boulevard last night, right? Car recognized?
I'd rather not talk about it, okay?
We're not ignoring the 18 departmental
Nice
accommodations,
jump, Alistair.
Sergeant, but that
The
doesn't
Grumpy
rule
Bob
out the
just resubbed
possibility
for
of
74 months.
74 months, it's a long time.
Life to the force. He didn't have so much as a hair out of place in 17 years.
Department has to be sure if we're talking about a slightest hint of police corruption here. The press will have a field.
He wasn't taking any juice. And he can't defend himself, but I damn well can.
Damn right, Hooker. Yeah, but now we're gonna get out of here. Really thought there'd be a back way out of here. I have the key for the locked door. That lad's looking very sussy. Do you see him? There was a guy like that down the road. That was a scav. Looks available. Yeah, let's mask up. We got nothing. We were scavving. High risk, high reward. Had T ammo. There's not much I can do with T ammo. And no meds.
I'm not about to sit around. Let this take away the one thing he has left, his reputation.
I appreciate your loyalty to your friend, Sergeant, but I'm sorry we have to go through with an internal affairs investigation. Sorry, Captain.
He's right, Hooker. I think you know that. Everyone will be expecting an honor guard. Mayor, the chief, attending the funeral, the commission paying their last respects. Above all else, he is a slain cop. Burial is Wednesday. He can't have an inspector's funeral, not with these allegations. And IAD won't have completed its investigation by then. Then I want those 2 days. Captain, if you let Danny's body go into the ground dishonored, how are you going to feel if the next morning evidence surfaces that clears his name?
Just take this to the desk, Sergeant. We'll take care of it. Right over there.
We got 48 hours. The entire vice squad has been put on ice, so we're it.
Well, this Kelly LaRue has gone up in smoke. Vanished.
From the size of the crater, that shotgun cut in the mattress, I've got a good idea what she's running from.
The best we can turn up on Kelly is an ex-roommate, Sandy Wazinski. She's on the run, too. Seems she couldn't cough up a $5,000 fine to keep her 26 prostitution buds from turning into a year of county time.
Any idea where she's running to?
Baywatch book guys have a high-rated rumor she's trying to make the fine on the tables at an illegal gambling spot on Avalon.
What'd you turn on Danny's logbook?
2 entries, including Kelly LaRue. Both times.
About
bought her lunch
40.
out of Secret Service funds. Then, within a week of each meet, he'd applied for warrants to search post office boxes that were supposed to be part of a porno distribution system he was trying to crack.
What did the search warrants turn?
Came up dry both times.
What about the meet last night at Piccolo's? Has that been logged?
Well, we know he came by the station, but it's not in the book.
The street sources said that a man meeting Danny's description was at Piccolo's about 11 last night, and that he left with a woman matching Kelly LaRue's description.
Lunches, late-night rendezvous to $10,000. Maybe there was a romance going that Kelly's pimp objected.
So, oh yeah, pornography in the United States, in terms of legality. The Anti-Pornography Civil Rights Ordinance defined pornography as graphically sexually explicit subordination of women, whether in pictures or in words. The ordinance was ruled unconstitutional by the Federal Appeals Court in 1985. Courts in California and New York have clearly rejected the argument that the making of pornography is prostitution. And people and blah blah blah. The Oregon Supreme Court went even further by abolishing the legal definition of obscenity in that state, ruling it violated freedom of speech as defined in the state constitution. So, up to this point, making pornography was like a pretty hot topic. Attempts were made in the 70s to close down pornography in the States on prostitution charges. Now, here's the thing. People may question that. But I think that obviously, like prostitution, the issue is always that if you make something like this illegal, it goes underground, and there's no industry oversight, there's no legality to it, you can't go to the... People are less reluctant to go to the police when they're mistreated, much like prostitution. If you make it illegal, like gambling, like all these things, the problem is the people involved automatically end up as criminals, and then the people that they're working with and for are criminals, and they tend to treat people like shit because they're criminals. So if you legalize the sex industry, legislate for it, make it legal, you have oversight, you have laws, and then you can far more easily prosecute people. And I think it cleans up the whole industry. Normally when the little ping icon appears, that means the raid is starting. Not this time.
It could explain why he didn't log Piccolo's or the motel room last night.
Could explain it. That's not the theory I'm working on. It was set up.
What makes you so sure?
I know it in here. Come on, let's go. Stacy, get your boulevard clothes on. I got a prostitute to catch.
What makes you the precinct's leading critic all of a sudden?
I gave up blind faith a long time
Get your boulevard clothes on.
when I got burned in the same kind of
Stacy,
situation hookers
get
get
in your
into.
Tark costume. Ah, the Pleasure Palace. She's dressed a little dowdy for the Pleasure Palace.
I'll bid 100.
Bid? I'll bid 100. I hate seeing poker on television. I know it's petty. Now we could just get in there and get the very best loot up our arse. But we're going to play it cool this time. We're going to wait a bit. The way I see it, if I was a vacuum cheater, I'd come at night time as well, because I would be secretly ashamed. Got no snacks, mate. We're going to wait a bit and then we're just going to go in. And like, let's say there's a couple of bitcoins and a few eggs up the bum. In fact, it's tempting to just fucking go in there now. Just YOLO in there. There it is. There's someone out there, unfortunately. Is the Raven worth more? I mean, whatever happens, we've got the Bitcoin. Yeah. No, the watch is not accurate. It just stays that. I mean, this alone is 600, 650, maybe 700. Plus these 50, 50, 50. It'd be nice to get out with everything, but we're basically free rolling, as they say in poker. This is the biggest pouch you can get, apart from one more. I think the Kappa case has 3 more slots, I think. Which would be pretty hype. can hear someone banging around out there. I think they're up there, banging around on the building opposite. May as well just have another look around, I mean. I think we've successfully hoovered it all. $500,000. Hey, Thorondo, why don't you shut the flip up? How about that, boss? Don't tell me how to rat this map. We've managed to acquire this key and hit this room like 4 times now. And that is very unlike me. So I don't need your fucking little tips. Little tidbits. Not especially excited, no. I mean, the new single I heard off it didn't do much for me. MRE stream this weekend, by the way. We have 3 new MREs. Gonna get the girls and we're gonna do some MREs. Have my keys facing the wrong rotation? What are you talking about? Alright, we're gonna go for it.
Фери, сука!
Kidding me? Am I going mad? I thought you could get through this way. Spot. We don't need to go much further. Thank you, Jude Brood. My concern now is the sniper scav to my left. Might start bringing a flare. They're only like 3k. Yeah, no, there's, for real. Like, you'll look at a tree on woods, and it looks like a dude pointing a gun at you, and when you zoom in on it, it's just a log. It's, fuck me. And it's just the angle. But there are all kinds of weird statues and shit. We did it. We hit the big time. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. That's a lot of fucking money. Ugh. That is a lot of fucking cash. Holy shit. We got another use on it too. Let's see if we can acquire another key. This is it. This is our money-making run for the wipe. We're going to do some other shit too, because I will get bored eventually. But the tension is palpable. And getting in that room is like...
Let's see him. Full house, gentlemen, ladies.
What's happening, fellas?
Has he got a shotgun in that bag? Oh, a pair of bolt cutters. This is illegal.
Straight flush.
You're cheating.
I know. It's the only way I can win around here.
Now, wait a minute, fellas. Hold it. That's a plant.
She got to look at the little card.
Miss Wazinski, police officer. I have a proposition for you.
I'm going to say it right now, all right? Rick Husky and Aaron Spelling were getting blowjobs from women that wanted to be on this show. Like, 100% old school casting couch shit. 100%. That was a weird noise. Don Simpson's autobiography is really good. It's not a biography. Oh no, it is a biography. Sorry, it's not an autobiography.
Nice job, Alistair.
Semper Fisi just resubbed for 7 months.
Like, you honestly expect me to believe they hired Heather Locklear because of her acting ability? Clearly not, right? Bye. Was there something I said, or are you just leaving? Bingo. Wait, is there a better gun? No. Do you think it was a Big Heather fan? I've had enough of this! How dare you! Oh, I know where I am.
Это что за хрень?
door open, or am I imagining things? Fighting over there, and I don't want there to be, because I want to go to the vent shaft. Oh, we can take entrance to catacombs. Is this not it? Oh, there's a little... Oh, okay. My bad, my bad. The reason your lad is tired over running is because it's a video game. And if you didn't get tired, the game would be too easy. That's it. End of story.
Проверяем, пацаны.
Yeah, that's it. Everyone complaining. It's just balance. Because if you could literally run for like 2 minutes full on at full sprint speed with all your armor and all the rest of it, the game would be busted. I would like it if we could break 10 mil tonight. That would be hype. I mean, we could by selling a bunch of shit. But I'd rather not do that. I mean, there's a reason that the Chads have injector cases, right? They pop like 3 stims before every fight.
Amused. I could book it in at the station. $5,000 in illegal gambling money.
That's my money. I want it.
Now, do you want to help me find Kelly LaRue? Or do you want me to follow procedure and book the money? Turn you over to the sentencing court?
That's blackmail. You're supposed to be a cop.
She's terrible.
Okay, if I help you, you get the key?
It's the only way you're going to get it.
You're a real sleazeball, you know that?
26 arrests for prostitution. You call me a sleazeball?
Well, yeah, well, half those were humbug.
You're a retrograde. And fantasy and paranoia become a way of life. That's your problem.
Retrograde.
Retrograde. Want me to spell it for you?
Listen,
R-E-T-R-O-G. Something like that.
Dennis Franz!
Yeah.
Daniels is dead.
What about the girl? He missed her. You know that, don't you? He missed her.
Make sure he doesn't miss her next time. I want Kelly LaRue dead, too. You hear me?
Yeah.
Finally, a fucking actor.
Still want me to kill the prostitute?
He can actually fucking act.
Yeah, I got all your messages, including the one through dispatch. I want you to stop calling Paul. I meant what I said. It's over between us.
Now, like I was telling your friend, Hooker here, Kelly Rue has not been my roommate for over a month.
They've had to
Which
dub
is why you
that.
should just give me back the key and let me get on with my life.
The life, you mean?
Yeah, well, I told the judge and I'm telling you now. That's all behind me. As a matter of fact, when I get out from under this beef, it's Vegas time. I'm going to be a dealer.
You say that Kelly LaRue graduated to porno film. Some people think she was tricking in a motel on the boulevard last night.
Kelly LaRue never used
Yes, he
Boulevard
is,
Motel.
Davey. Yes, he is.
Like I said, she was out of the life.
How long ago was it she made her screen debut in porno films?
A couple months.
And where did she make her first connection in showbiz?
Dive on the boulevard, Piccolo's. Some slug named Moloch recruited her after he kicked the hell out of her pimp and sent him running.
I think you and Corrigan should work out a way to get Stacy a casting session.
Well, you tracked down Kelly LaRue?
Yeah. Me and my new partner here.
Hey!
Hey.
Yeah, I used to live out here when we first moved out from New York. Looks just the same. Only different. You know what I mean. There used to be this...
Yeah, kind of. You don't sound like a New Yorker. Are we this crazy? Meh! Disappointing. Really disappointing. Very poor. Very, very poor. Well, team, I'm horrified. This is it. Chad. He saw me just a tiny bit earlier. I guess he had that tan gun that shoots M5. Oh no, he had the SR. I do like that gun. Man, my man likes to survive. Mate, we made so much moolah from streets. We're fucking sloshing around in cash now. We've hit relax like 5 times, I want to say 4 or 5 times, and we've made a fucking fortune on it. Maybe 6. I'm doing it on a scav run. Like, I know where the key is. I get the key and I go to relax and we load up. It's pretty nuts. just gonna pop to the loo. Here, I'll pop Hooker on while I go.
Beauty parlor. And it was over on 63rd. When I was 12 years old, I used to peek in the windows. I thought it was just so glamorous, all those little old ladies with purple hair, you know, they were getting pampered and fussed over. I even enrolled in beauty college at one time, if you can believe that one. But I had to use my tuition to bail out a friend. You know, you're some conversationalist. I gotta tell you that.
I want Kelly LaRue, not conversation.
Stop. Yeah, last time I remember, Kelly's manager, Willie Valdez, stayed on the second floor, room 204. There's a third door on the right.
This, Valdez, was he your manager as well?
I didn't need a pimp hooker. You know, like the veteran ball players, I was a free agent.
Experience countless times at bat. Makes sense.
Let's be careful. You know, the people that live here, they're not the most upstanding citizens.
Yeah, where do you live?
Will you lay off? It's your party, remember? I am the ex-sortie waiting to start a Vegas career.
XRT, you stay here.
She does sound drunk.
I can take care of myself, thank you.
She's dreadful.
What are you looking at?
Willie Valdez! Hold it! Come here. Come here.
Well, looks like I can take care of you too, Hooker.
Hey, what you guys want from me?
Well, he's a cop, Willie. If I were you, I definitely wouldn't trust him.
Oh, man, oh, man. I thought it was more about coming back. I swear to you, guy, I didn't mean to jive. No cop with no guns in my hand, I swear.
You got sticky fingers, you know that?
True, but I also have great legs and a winning personality.
That's true, too. You say Moloch was here? Looking for Kelly LaRue?
Dude, he's a stone killer. Look what he did to me. I don't want that guy in my face no more.
Where did you tell him he could find her?
Hey, man, I don't want his kind of trouble, okay?
Don't need my kind of trouble. Now listen to me, Boxer Britches. You waste 2 more seconds of my valuable time and I'm going to squeeze you into a paper sack small enough to flush down a standard-sized toilet.
Okay, okay, okay.
Now, people think that people having phones and filming things like this is a problem these days. Hooker is not allowed to slam people against walls, hurting them until they tell them what he wants to hear. I don't care what the fucking case is. Do your fucking job as a police officer. You don't have to rough people up. He's such a cunt. He's an animal of a police officer. Nowadays, people be in the hallway filming that. That's on TikTok. Can't believe this fucking cop. TJ Hooker, they call him. He's just slamming him around. What the fuck, dude?
I might have mentioned to Moloch that Kelly has a cousin that used to work at a bar on the boulevard. The name of the club is the Wardloff. Her name is Victoria. I swear to you, I don't know what she's doing now.
That guy's not bad, right?
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
He's polite, too.
Like, he was good, right? She's terrible.
You know, despite the fact that I do not trust you, I have been doing my best to make a team effort here, and you're not making it any piece of cake.
You know, I think they've had to dub half her lines because she's fucking incomprehensible. I'm looking at her career. She was in something called Cyclone. She was in something Des Stein des Todes, which is looks like obviously a German movie. Kuma Cunningham and Jane Lindstrom are a couple in love. By chance, they find a strange stone. Kuma asks Jane to throw away this stone. The stone would be bad luck. That's the description on IMDb. The Der Stein des Todes. Death Stone. 1987 German Sri Lankan action film directed by Franz Joseph Gottlieb. Alright, we're going to look up some Death Stone. Hold on. Look, I know you guys desperately want to know how this episode ends.
Hold it right there, kid. Please. Hemingway.
That lad is fucking shredded!
Run away. What's your name?
Kumar.
Hey, Brian.
All right, Saranga. Let's have it.
The manager at our bank put me on security detail. The currency shipment is coming in from Colombo tomorrow morning. 1 million in cash.
Ah, 1 million. You know, that reminds me of a story.
Will you shut up? Go ahead.
A guy named De Silva is coming at 11 to pick up the money. It will be ready and waiting for him. I know the fact, son of a bitch. He keeps the whole island supplied with drugs.
Dope dealer. Fair game. 1 million. That's some catch. Wake up.
Where am I?
In Disneyland.
Who are you, anyway?
Not that it's any of your business, but Hemingway and I settled here after Vietnam. That's not his real name, but everything, I mean everything, reminds him of a story, so...
You call him Hemingway. But why didn't you two go home after the war?
They didn't exactly roll out the welcome mat, did they?
Yeah, but it's all right now.
It'll never be all right. Besides, we live good here.
How?
Let's say, trading.
Anything? Even drugs?
No, no drugs. I saw too many good men in Nam get wasted on drugs.
What about the other guy?
Segura? Chronic case of sticky fingers. He spends most of his time in jail. He's okay, though. Look, you're on this get-even kick, right? Well, one of my men found out a big dealer named De Silva's having $1 million rupees transferred to a bank in Kandy.
And?
And he's going to pick it up there tomorrow morning at 11.
Drug money.
About every drug deal in this island goes through him.
Then he's the one really behind Jane's death.
Indirectly. Anyway, tomorrow we're going to relieve Mr. De Silva of that 1 million rupees. You want in?
Why me?
Why not?
I've never done anything like this.
Well, neither have I. But I have a special dislike for dope dealers. I think they should all He's skinned alive.
Count me in.
All right, make it snappy. That is if you want to get home for dinner tonight. Come on, let's move. And over there, too. I want to see 1 million up here. Let's go, let's go. All right.
Tell me that was one of the camera... part of the camera. That is totally one of the cameras.
All right, let's go.
There she is!
Quickly.
Looking good. I want all of De Silva's money. Get it up here. Move along.
Really? But who's holding it?
Let's go.
Oh, I see. I thought that they accidentally left a shot of like the gun, the camera in. Oh, let's see if we can keep for a scav. Right, we can. Sweet. Bob, mate, I'm a full Streets convert now. There is nothing else in my life.
That's one I owe you, kid.
You must have left it.
Must have a way with the women. Except they didn't squeal on you either.
Alright, I can barely see or hear that. That's dreadful. That was so bad.
I'm getting my $5,000 worth.
So ease up. What's a big push?
Big push. Because a murdered cop who's not getting a fair shake. And I'm trying to make it straight, okay?
That's true, Lobster.
I understand.
3816, give me a meet location, Hooker. We got a rundown on Moloch.
Corrigan, there's a bar at the south end of the boulevard called the Club Waldorf.
That's a Roger.
Okay, I was giving that cop Daniels information. I already admitted that to you. And I promised that I'd make it up to you. You said you just wanted to take pictures of him and me so you could roll him over, not kill him. That dude killed him. And he tried to kill me.
Hey, that's not so, Kelly. Nobody's trying to kill you. The whole thing has been a big misunderstanding.
Oh, yeah? Is it a misunderstanding that Moloch is turning the streets inside out looking for me?
He's just trying to find you so we can talk, that's all.
Yeah, well, maybe I should talk to the cops. What about that?
Not good, Kelly. Besides, who would you talk to?
Pew! That's Dennis Franz.
Doria. I was told you might know a
Doria?
friend of mine. Kelly LaRue.
Dorcia. How'd you get reservations on a Friday night? How'd you swing that? Oh shit. She seemed unconcerned. Yikes. Sorry, friendo. But you look juicy. Cannibal, you're in the wrong place. You're not going to have fun. You're going to hate this stream, bud. It's really going to make you very sad indeed. I'm sorry. I hate to turn people off the stream. You know, I'd love people to watch and enjoy. But you're not going to like it here. You're going to hate it. You're going to gnash your teeth. You're going to just be upset all the time. You do? Are you sure? Really? No key? Damn. Might be behind a locked door. do a little double check. So the extract I've got is sewer manhole. Or we've got Cardinal apartment. Maybe we go for that, because we did kill that scav. And they hate that. But if we go to construction site, it'll be teeming with scavs. Make sure I haven't missed it here. Shit. I don't think we've got the gate, unfortunately. Oh, we have. Cool. Annoying that we killed that guy, but we did get out with quite a bit of loot, so can't really complain.
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем.
Oh my god. Ugh. I think the system where they encourage you to be a good scav is so punishing. Like, killing a player, like killing a PMC as a scav, hardly gives you anything. Like, genuinely, it hardly gives you anything. It's like it's almost just not worth it. .4 rep. I mean, we're probably down to 1.8, 1.78 with fence. Think how many fucking scav runs we've done. Accidentally kill a scav, and that's it. That's your ass. We found the method. The method is, if we spawn next to it, we run straight in there and shove the Bitcoin up our ass.
Moloch is his street name. Monica file shows his real name is Jamie Simpson. Romano's getting an APB out on him.
That's the man who killed Daniels, all right.
Whoa, talk about ugly.
Yeah, your roommate's best friend. You got her into pictures, remember?
What's with all this hostility? I am doing my best to earn that locker key, you know? Don't worry, it's still there.
Well, I've got a date to try Piccolo's again for the porn connection.
No, even if we do find a porno factory, it won't explain why Daniels is dead. Unless we were shaking him down.
Daniels was an honest cop. That's the bottom line. You want to get off that train? That's up to you.
All right. I just hope you don't get hurt if your train derails.
You stay in the car.
You'll get nothing in there. You see, it's a place where trollops go when they're off duty. They don't like men off duty.
She
I'll
is
do my best.
dreadful.
It won't be good enough, Hooker.
Will you stay in the car?
Now you need me.
Do what I say.
They're gonna eat you alive for breakfast.
For what it's worth, I want to believe the jury's still out on Hooker's friend.
What it's worth, I agree. A lot of my feelings come from experience you don't have yet. Daniels was in Vice. The temptations are there every day, and it gets easier and easier to take a taste. He was in Vice 5 years, Stace, about 3 too many.
I hope I'm not a cynic when I get all your experience.
Yeah, and I hope the Piranha don't chew you up because you didn't see them coming.
Piranha?
Police officer.
So what?
Yeah.
I'm looking for a girl named Victoria, Kelly LaRue's cousin.
Oh, shit!
Hey, what's the matter? You didn't hear the man? Check it out, guys. Back off. Police business, Fireball. See the badge? See the badge? See it? My partner asked you a question. Now, we'd like an answer before I roll you into a tiny little ball and I bounce you to the other end of the bar.
This is police brutality.
Victoria owns a beef boutique on Madison, across from City Park.
You answer the same question for this man?
You're being rude again. About a half hour ago.
How does this man still have a badge?
Thanks a lot, doll. You're all lucky we did not book you on a 647A. That's enraging public decency. Now behave.
Let's go, kid.
The mirror. And the necklace. Hey, kid. Wazinski. You did okay.
I'm a good study.
That's 647A1.
Oh, whatever.
All the cops that are my age watch this growing up.
But my decision about Paul wasn't as quick as you think. As far as I'm concerned.
Imagine this though. Just as a thought experiment, okay? If you know that you're a good cop and TJ Hooker never takes a bribe, he never just guns people down, he doesn't go around murdering people unless they're kids. He did kill a kid and maybe some other people, but the point is he tries not to. If you know someone's got information that will let you catch someone who is a real fucker and is going to kill people, are we saying that the police should have their hands tied to the point where criminals can laugh in their face and say, "You got nothing, copper," and the police are just like, "Well, he's right. And these guys all know what's up, but there's nothing we can do. So they just have to be free to commit crime." I'm just saying. Just saying.
The evidence is in on him.
And none of it your fault?
That crossed my mind. For exactly 1 second. What he did so completely turned me off that even if it was my fault, I wouldn't be interested in correcting the problem. Besides, he wasn't the love of my life, you know?
Good. Then I'll volunteer to help you keep looking.
Thanks. But I haven't needed help since I got my braces off.
They never wear seatbelts.
Shall we get to work? I want to nail that porn movie connection at Piccolo's.
I want to nail that fucking porn movie connection too. Oh, you mean book 'em? Yeah, sorry, Stace. Yeah, of course. Well, this sucks.
Yo, bro. How the fuck you see me, man?
You're standing under a fucking streetlight, homie.
Bro, you're nice. Nice cheats, brother. Nice cheats, my man.
He thinks we're cheating. Unfortunately, he got away. He actually thinks I'm cheating? Is this guy simple? Is he fucking simple? I had to dump 4 mags into the guy, and he's standing under a fucking streetlight. I bet he's got fucking night vision on him, he can't see shit. He doesn't have night vision on. Jeez, what is wrong with people, man? Nice cheats, bro. Fuck off. If I was cheating, I wouldn't fucking die every 2 seconds, idiot. I'll talk you guys through it, alright? This is a guy who started off in a spawn point that I have spawned in a bunch of times and know full well where you're coming from. He goes and looks in those offices, then he starts to make his way out. I go across the road, he's coming towards me, he's got a fucking enormous backpack, and he's standing under a streetlight. He didn't gear hard, he's got a fucking SKS. Like, you're standing under a streetlight wearing the biggest backpack in the universe. How did you see me, bro? Because you're right fucking there, dude. You're a moving person. God almighty. First time we've been accused of cheating in Tarkov. Also, if he has a decent gun, he kills us. 100%. You have me dead to rights. He won't go to chat. We didn't have TTV in our name. That's a report. I'm going to get reported for that. That is so fucking aggravating. This is such a good scope, and it's on a fucking SKS. I'm gonna keep his dog tag just to shame the guy. What the fuck, dude? Those cheats, bro. Dude's walking in the middle of the fucking road and wonders why he gets shot. I get shot, I'm just like, oh well. Get me in that BTR, baby! Woo!
Welcome! Куда перекинуть?
Take me to the cinema! What? I'm out of money? No! You're here for the hooker? I get it.
Ты куда пошел? О, пацан готов!
Ah, is 10k enough? You can't take scopes off and put them up your bum, can you? Let's try. There we go, that's better. You know, I wonder if he had... He couldn't hear me because he's wearing such a big backpack and stomping about, right? And he couldn't see me because he's under a streetlight and I'm not. So to him, it feels like a come out of nowhere. Could probably do that. Oh, look at that! It takes up only one slot. Oh, welcome, Yogs Raiders.
Cast rated with 511 viewers.
We're about to suffer a terrible, agonizing death. You're just in time. Come on, give me the biddy. Where the biddy? No bitty. Oh, yeah, baby. Half a milli. Jobless. That's half a mil. You know what the PS1 reminds me of? The Super Nintendo and the PS1 both make me think of the era when we designed cars that looked cool, rather than just the usual, it's sleek. And I know that the whole difference with cars is there has to be some level of like aerodynamic nature, right? But if you look at games consoles, I mean, if you look at the Game Boy, it's beautiful. If you look at the basic old Nintendo, it's pretty fucking ugly. Like, it's just a box. But the SNES is really nice. And the PS1 is just a really nice looking console. It's just iconic. In a way the Xbox was not. The Xbox was ugly. And the PlayStation now is just a box. It doesn't have any flair to it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna need to carry a little bit. We need a bit more walking around money. Oh, that might be a bit much. Yeah. 200,000. Let's take a little bit more out. Hang on. 100 grand. Walking around with 100 grand. Salty boy goes right in the dog tag case. Let's sell our shit. How much do you reckon we're getting for all this lot? It's got to be a fair old wedge, eh? Oh, look at that. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll keep that one. Look at all that Wonga. That's pretty scary. Man, that lad was so mad. Like, as soon as we started shooting him, I can't get over that. We barely even started shooting. It's like, oh, nice hacks, bro. It's like, damn, you must be having a bad day, bud. Yeah. Street. I'm so glad I found a map again. You know what I mean? I was so bored of reserve and shit, and it was just shit. Lads, I put 100k up my ass. How much more do I need? You saw me do it.
A little early for it to be closed.
Hooker just knows you went this way.
Oh no.
Which way?
Up above. She was in Fall Guy. She's about a stuntman who solves crimes. So I thought this was a cool shot in The Matrix. You talk about TV shows jumping the shark. This series is jumping the window. You know what? You've got to admire Chad's cojones. You've just got to. Chad is the kind of guy, him and his mates, or just him and his mate, because they generally seem to roll around in twos, will take over the hottest part of the map and drop a fucking flare. Oh, there's no loot here. Pop a flare. Okay, boss.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Next White Death just resubbed for 34 months.
Grazie. 34. 34? We're getting better. I don't think they'll take the snow out. I think it has annoyed a few people for some reason. Oh, I need one of those. Bam. All right. You can use it twice, obviously. Got to open this window. This one's so hot in here. Yeah, if it's open, it's open. You just reset. Get the key out. Get it on your PMC. Looks open.
тебе, сука!
We'll take that. We will take that.
Нормально, нормально. We did it. 10 milli. Just 10 more to go. We didn't have a fucking SJ6 up our arse, I don't think. Oh, and I accidentally oh no, we're good.
What do you think you're doing?
Hold it!
I feel like they blow all the budget in the first 4 episodes.
This Sandy Wojcinski, where is she?
I don't know. She wasn't here when I got back. And after seeing that, she's probably running, scared. I don't blame her after what I put her through.
You're supposed to stay out of the Daniels investigation, Hooker.
I got a reprieve. I was making headway.
Don't you understand how all this is going to look? That girl you've been running around with is a bail-jumping prostitute.
She's my source of information. And she's the only way I have of finding Kelly LaRue.
Look, Hooker, I understand you wanting to clear a friend's name. I'd like to do that myself. The man worked for me, but we have to let IAD do their job. That's not for me.
IAD
That's for
isn't doing their job. Where were they when that woman was filleted and hung on a meat hook? Where are they in finding Kelly LaRue?
It takes time. They do things their way. Now, downtown has ordered both Captain Sheridan and me to make sure you back off. Now, you let IAD handle it. All of it.
17 hours. That's all I got left. 17 hours. And Danny's laid in the ground, dishonored. I'm not going to let that happen.
Hooker, you've got nothing anyway. The girl is gone. You let IAD run with Moloch, and I'm telling you, that's an order. It's an order.
I got my problems too, you know? I mean, how the hell am I supposed to know where she is? Look, I want Kelly LaRue. I want her dead, or it's over for us. Do you understand me, huh? The business, the money, everything, it's over.
Just tell me where to look. Like that cop. I'm running out of leaves, Andrew.
You just find her.
I came that close to locating the porn factory last night.
Did you get burned, or do you have a return invitation?
I can go back, but not till next week.
But the place connects, we're sure of it.
The bartender made a call from the payphone to try and get me a casting session. If it's a tow call, we might be able to run down the location.
Good. Get it done in Bradstreet and a state corporation breakdown on Piccolo's ownership while you're at it.
I know, Irish. I know.
Hi.
Hi. Thought you wouldn't stop running till you hit Mexico.
Well, I was up all night making some hard decisions about whether it's safe or not hanging out with you.
Oh, yeah? The locker key have anything to do with your decision?
No, smart guy. Kelly. She called. She said she can't trust anyone, especially the cops.
She can trust me.
Touching.
Well, for some crazy reason, that's what I told her. She said for me to bring you to a meet at a very public place. Chase Park.
Sorry, does she realize that she's acting on television, though there are microphones, but you still need to speak in a way that people can understand what the fuck you are saying? You can't just go flibble, 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 flibble. What the fuck? Speak. Enunciate. You're an actor.
Stay with Piccolo's.
Hold it, all of you. You're not going anywhere.
Hooker, stop touching
We got
that
3
woman.
hours. And Kelly LaRue agreed to meet Sandy and me at Chase Park. Nobody else.
They didn't
Hell
have
with
meth
the
in the
chief's
80s.
I agree.
Well, go, go, go.
They're both wearing dressing gowns. Who wears a dressing gown? Well, I guess because they're going to film a porno. Yeah, what?
Yeah, put Moloch to work. I found Kelly LaRue.
Oh shit, the copper is in on it. That's a rare reveal. You don't get those often on Hooker. Normally you see them in the first scene. Had to try and get away. Let's see. They're gonna be so disappointed when they find a guy in a kidder. Yes, there were 2 of them. They're gonna be like, he had a fucking kidder. And we've used all our ammo and grenades. Look at this guy. He had fucking night vision on and everything. So, this is a brand new account. As in, his account and his time online are the same. This is a brand new account. And he has a 4.8 KDA, which is not that impressive. 857 kills. 54% survival rate. Gotta say, for a brand new account. So that is this wipe, but online is his total, and that's in hours for some reason, and the other one is in days. If you multiply 28 by 24, you get 679, more or less, 678. Like, just try it. Try and multiply 28 by 24 right now. $672. So 679 hours online, right? 28 days account lifetime. So in other words, this is online. This is basically the total account lifetime is how, because that'll be like nearly 29 days or whatever, right? Right. So Melandra, I don't know if you understand. This is in hours. This is in days. So if you multiply this by hours, you get this number, which means his account is as old as this wipe. Do you understand that? Like, he basically, his account lifetime, no, this is just the total time that I think your account has been active. He could just leave his PC on. It doesn't matter. He could just leave the client open or whatever. Who cares? But the fact is, for him to be level 38 and this chatted out on his first ever wipe, I'm just saying, just think about it. Just think about it. He could have like ESP or some shit like that. He could have ESP on. Clearly didn't have aim on, but he could easily have ESP on. Right, so Melandru, again, I'm gonna make this very, very clear to you, just so you're aware that you sound like an idiot, okay? And I'm not flaming, but what you're saying is not relevant, okay? His total time played over all wipes is 679 hours. This account lifetime, as in this wipe, is the same number. They're just in different units. Do you understand that? This is days, this is hours. At least let me know you understand what I'm saying there. That the difference between account lifetime and total time in Tarkov, that one is in days and one is in hours. You get that. Like, you do understand that. That his total time on this wipe is 28 days. Fine. That's, you know, maybe he didn't pick it up till 2 days after the wipe. So yeah, you get me. And this is the total time that his account has existed, meaning that this is a brand new account, and he is basically online the whole time, right? Like, you get that. And he's got like a pretty good KDA. I'm just saying. This is a report for me. I mean, he could be one of those guys who goes in, like, I know they had a big cheater ban wave, right, where they banned a bunch of cheaters. Maybe his account got banned and he's back with another one. And they're like, let's not kill the bosses, we'll try and slide under the radar. So for some idea, mine is 1,853, which is really not that much, but these are pretty normal stats, right? This is like the low end of the stats. The only reason to have an alt account is if you fancy starting again from scratch, and some people do. It's not hooker thinking, it's logic.
She's on her way to meet Hooker at Chase Park.
Yeah, reset, whatever. So, almost certainly got banned for something.
What do you think of Winger?
What?
Sandy Winger. Yeah.
What's wrong with Sandy Wyszynski?
Wasinski.
God bless.
Right. Yeah, couldn't you just see me in Vegas dealing blackjack with Wasinski plastered across my chest? I wouldn't get any tips.
Wow.
Why?
Winger. Sandy Winger. It has a nice ring to it.
Yeah, like a doorbell.
Oh, no. It's good. Good.
I'm just saying that account was sus. If you disagree, that's fair enough, but it looked sus to me.
Ever been married?
No. Not that I wouldn't want to. It's just that old profession kind of scares them off.
You're giving it up. Las Vegas, blackjack. Remember?
Dion
Yeah, but I couldn't lie about what I was. I just couldn't.
Right guy could handle it.
She does.
You?
This is Dion Stacks.
You know what the best part was? I mean, before my dad kicked off, my mom had to go back to work. That. She'd sit on a bench, and she'd watch me, and I'd just swing. And I'd swing so high, and nothing could hurt me, because Mama was always there.
You're talking Bryant Park, Midtown Manhattan, by the Fifth Avenue Library.
You been there?
No, I haven't. But Danny Daniels was brought up in Manhattan.
I don't want to alarm you guys, but she was, along with the guy who was the Fall Guy, 117 episodes worth of television, she was the other one in that show. So it was those two. So in other words, she was the lead, she was the co-lead in the Fall Guy, which was a successful program. Her. That's how shit acting was in the 80s, apparently. Oh, here we go. What's he
Tell me
got?
about those days when we worked stakeouts together. He had some fond memories of Bryant Park.
Oh, man, so do I.
Help! Police! Help! Police!
All right. Let me through, please. Let me through. Police. Call an ambulance, quickly. Call an ambulance.
Oh, Kelly. Oh. Oh, God. Kelly! God, I shouldn't have trusted you.
No, Kelly. Sandy came here to help you, so did I. Who did this to you? The same people who set up Daniels?
I didn't. They said pictures, not killing. pictures.
Were you giving information to Daniels?
Porno. Not good, though. They found out.
Who? Who found out?
Andros.
And who?
Oh.
Yeah, not good porno. Bad porno.
You killed her. You killed her!
No, he didn't. You were with him.
What about the payphone at the bar?
Negative.
What was the kid doing?
You killed her. You killed her!
What about...
God, this show is amazing. Calculating route. Checking loadout. Alright, I know where I am. I thought I did. I didn't enjoy Stalker. I don't mind dying to people that I can shoot. I do mind dying to a blob.
Ну чё, попадос вам тут всем залетные.
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем.
Ну и чё тут? Есть кто, нет?
I've got to do an impression of someone who doesn't know about the key.
Негодяй! Гад, иди
Hello.
сюда, ты говно!
Mate, have you got what's it
жопа!
called?
What's up,
Have you
brother?
got an HF1? I'll literally drop you my whole kit.
HF1?
AHF1. If you have that, I will drop you my whole kit. Literally.
What is it?
It's a stim you need for samples. I can't
Oh,
find
I'm sorry,
anywhere.
brother. I've never even heard of it. Sorry, mate.
I'm literally drop you my whole kit and everything if you found
No, but I don't have one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
It's alright. Good luck.
You too. Thank you, man.
Get fucked. Well, we need to get lucky here, or we're gonna bleed out. Here it comes. We're about to get popped. I think basement descent is right here. Is this basement descent here or not? How the hell do I get out of here? Shit! Basement descent is not that far. Shame. Anyone know where it is? Ah, we die. Shame. It's a damn shame. I just don't know where basement descent is. I think it's... I just don't know it, unfortunately. All I needed was a couple of bandages and we would have been alright. Fuck! He had no meds on him. We got the key and we killed a Chad. We had quite a way to run. God, just a couple of bandages. Mets, mate, you suck, brother. What the fuck? I think you get all your shit back, though. You died to me. That's poor. That is poor. Big fan of the Mets, though. Shout out. I don't fancy us next year, but... In fact, I don't fancy us any year. We're bad. How'd you have no meds? No bandages, nothing. You got a grizzly up your ass? What a waste of time. What a waste of time. Every time you want to med up, you got to stop, look in your ass, and fucking pull a bandage up. I will never understand the concept of Chads. I'm glad you like the nade. How did you know? How do you know the stream? Out of interest. You're a Dota 2 guy. Nice. Nice. All I needed was for you to have my loadout. The 2 bandages, the splint. And I would have lived. I would have got your stuff. I would have got out. And I had the fucking... I had the relax key as well. Ah, which I've been using to make money. Oh wait, let's make sure we've got it. Yeah. I know, we dipped under 10 mil. Fucking shame. Alright, back to TJ Hooker. I think we're entering the denouement.
Payphone at the bar.
Negative, Hooker. It wasn't a toll call. There's no way to trace it.
Yeah. The Dun and Bradstreet on Piccolo's. Has it come in yet?
Roger 30, it just came in. It's owned by a holding company, Wreck Time Incorporated.
Check the board of directors. Does the name Andros appear anywhere?
Check this. Yeah, I think you're onto something, Hooker. Andros Margolis listed as corporate president.
Now check for property holdings. Industrial. Warehouse property, maybe.
The holding company owns one. Warehouse, Commerce Street, 10,021.
Got it.
Hooker, what does it all mean?
I hope it means the porno studio that Danny was looking for.
Nice show, Hooker. Isn't that what it is? A show?
I don't blame you for what you're thinking. But you're wrong. Think about it.
Oh, hello. I want to be that guy. What's the deal?
It's over. Amy. Good.
Good.
Very good.
Well done. I'm not worried over here. Okay, what's the problem? What do you got for me? Oh yeah?
You know, Kelly was a lot of
I want
things,
this out on
but
the
she
street
was
by
also my
midnight.
friend. She's dead, you don't even care.
We each lost a friend.
I want to be that
now
guy.
I'm trying to make it up to both of them.
Cops. Man, you're just like my old man. You never
Cops, huh?
quit, no matter who you step on, do you?
Your job is done. Take it.
This is full.
Just like that? All the whore wants is her money. That's what you think, huh?
What I think is that you're half right about Kelly being set up. And I know it's foul and it's lousy.
Foul and lousy? Calm down, Hooker. Calm down, mate.
I'm in a hurry. Go on.
Hey, it's no good. It's no use, give it up.
He's empty too. I'll take that, hooker. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, baby. Son of a fucking bitch. What is that spawn? Oh. Oh, okay. So we just ran into another hacker. Huh. So let me see. 35 times 24 is 840. So well, that's a report. That's a report, isn't it? Do you know what would be nice? Average time doesn't do anything. You know what would be nice? Is I've had some messages that say action has been taken against someone you accused of cheating. Alright, so I'm going to explain this again for people who maybe don't know. There are two numbers that it shows. It shows your time online, this wipe, which is in days, and then your time online lifetime of that account, which is in hours. Again, who knows why they do it that way, okay? That's just Battlestate Games things. But he had 35 days online, and his account age was like, ooh, let me think, what was it, 900? So 35 times 24 is 840. So in other words, his total lifetime in the game was only a few days more than this wipe. So he might have played a little bit last wipe, and then this wipe, he's basically, he was banned for hacking. Now he's back hacking again. That's all it is. And they'll just keep doing this. They will just keep banning them, and then they will keep coming back, and they will keep banning them, and they will keep coming back. So if you look at my messages, where is it here? So I bumped into a hacker in factory, and that's the only one. That was the 22nd. So all these reports in a week, I've only one of them, only one guy has ever fallen foul, if you like, of me reporting him. One guy. It's kind of a shame. If I could play single-player Tarkov without getting banned on Twitch, I would play it. It looks fun. Unfortunately, if you play it on Twitch, you get banned. Because Battlestate Games have said, we don't like it, and we don't want people playing it. And because Twitch has to abide by, you know, whatever the company that makes the game that is on their platform, if they say we don't want this, then they can't have it. So yeah, that's what it is.
Danny didn't log his last entry on his meeting with Kelly because his boss sent him. Told him that Kelly would give him the name of the cop who was burning.
Yeah, we're not saying anything else, Kaz.
That cop was you. And Kelly had to die before I could put it all together.
Now I have to cover it all up again.
No one. Look, there's no way that guy was stream sniping. That is such a common thing to do, to watch that door. I tried Zero C, but I hated it. I hated the way shit just came out of the gloom at you. I hated the fact that when I got to my base, I had to run around to all those other bits to do things. I hated it. I absolutely hated it. I just thought it was really boring and shit. I didn't enjoy the combat. Didn't enjoy it was just tedious. It just was nowhere near as fun. People calling it top-down Tarkov. It is, but it's nowhere near as fun. It's just not as satisfying. You're not playing against people. Like, I would play single-player Tarkov because they have like AI bots in there that are meant to be like players, but there'll be no hackers. It would be fun. Would I try Stalker? I played the original Stalker way back, and I know that game was enormous in Russia. Like, they loved that game. This is basically based on Stalker, isn't it? I didn't like it. I don't know why people went so nuts for it. I found it pretty fucking horrible. Yeah, it was not good. It was just... No, I don't want to, honestly. I mean, here's the thing. Even if I played single-player Tarkov, I wouldn't be able to play it on stream. I wouldn't be able to play it on stream. And I mean, I think, yes, it's frustrating when you die to a hacker, but it is what it is. You know, there's no way around it. It's annoying. But is it more annoying than when I got shot just then and didn't have a bandage because my scav spawned in without a bandage and the guy didn't have a bandage on him and I bled out? That was annoying too. So yeah, I don't really, you know, if I can't stream it, I'm not interested in playing it. If single player Tarkov was streamable, or there was a game just like this but single player, and you had bosses and enemies and stuff like that, I'd probably give it a go, because I like the setting. I love the gunplay. But yeah, it's Stalker, very, at its time, very dated, very painful to just play through. All the management of stuff was so agonizing, and I hated the fact that some monsters you saw would just kill you. I was like, oh, this is fun, great. They're just a monster, and it's just scary. I was just like, this is horrible.
Money's just too good, Hooker. At least you died taking out a real bad character. Isn't that always how you wanted to go? Isn't it? Huh?
Bad mistake, mister.
I wouldn't. She's got the best reason in the world to blow your head off.
What is that gun? What was that gun? Do we go for this again? I guess we do. Yeah, I mean, you know, if it's modern and good, I mean, I've been waiting for a good single-player first-person shooter for ages. I'm trying to think of the last one that was any good that I played. Like, I feel like nowadays the money is in multiplayer, right? Ah, the new Robocop was okay. It was a pretty silly game. I did enjoy it. Single player FPS. I really enjoyed a game called Bulletstorm. Bulletstorm was not awful. It was so much fun. It was really stupid. The dialogue was awful. The storyline was awful. But it was loads of fun. I found Titanfall, it was too quick for me. As I'm sure you can imagine, games that are just lightning fast, I'm not cut out for them. I'm gonna wait for a lift. Does the BTR operate at night? So the thing with Bulletstorm is, you got points for how elaborately you killed people, and you could like boot them into spikes. You could you had all these weapons where you could send them flying, and you know, it was very clever at detecting that you did something awesome. And that you used the environment. You had all these weirdo weapons. It was really, really fun, really stupid and fun. It was just fun to splat people in different ways. Like, RoboCop was really fun until they brought the robots in. Fighting robots isn't fun. Also, they missed out on one of the key fun parts, which is blasting people and having their heads explode. It's fun. They should have had more of that. got the wrong bloody door for the... Oh, we deserve this death.
Залезай! По-русски понимаешь?
To the cinema, please.
Отчаливаем сейчас!
If it does, it does. I think it shot someone. That was the BTR shooting. Thanks, bud.
Nice job, Alistair.
Ifeno just resubbed for 17 months. Been really enjoying the escape from Hooker streams. Thanks for the content, Flax. Hope you do well.
Thank you. We're in. I don't care about this shit. Where's the bitty?
Stick 4578 just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you. Damn. wait. Oh, hello. I feel like it's parked right outside.
Nice jump, Alistair.
That's the Langer just resubbed for 1 month.
Not bad, not bad. Rorts, are you selling these fucking statues or are you sticking them in the thing? Like, is there some bonus for having statues in there? Because I maxed out all the slots and it gave me like a 1.12% bonus. So I just sell them. They're like 50 grand, 60 grand a piece. Oh, so I put 3 dog tags in, and they were bear dog tags, and they were like level 35 and over, and I got 1%. Ah, fuck this. Decoration, who fucking cares? Give me the ruble. Give me the ruble. It's only 1 minute left of Hooker. So stick around because we're going to wrap it up. Back over 10 milli again. Finished yesterday at 7.1? Hell yeah. We've got a money machine. We've got a bloody money machine. There's only one thing I care about. Finding bent coppers. Jesus, Mary, Joseph, and the wee donkey. What are you putting in there?
You're a man of your word, Hooker.
You're okay too, Wazinski.
You know, I like the way you say that. Sinsky. Winger is kind of bland for a card dealer.
Well, that isn't you, that's for sure.
Think I should stick with Wazinski?
You'd get my tip.
Hello, that sounded
I hope
rude.
Sandy finds what she wants in Vegas.
Yeah, Hooker even backed it up with a phone call to a pit boss. Thinks he's gonna give her a shot.
Loyalty, one of Hooker's better qualities. So I was wrong. What do you want, blood?
What do you think, Vince?
Ah, quart'll do.
Don't hurt me.
If you ever need anything, I'm a phone call away.
Thanks, but I probably won't call. I should have Vegas locked down in a week, 2 at the most. Of course, I could stay a while.
Wouldn't want you to miss that appointment. You're too confident.
I'm not confident, Hooker. It's
No,
just that I'm a lot like
the
you.
orangutan was in series 2.
You're the best at what you do, and so am I.
That Riz is unstoppable. Shotty, I played the first Wolfenstein game. Freeze frame on Hooker. Fucking horseshit, isn't it? Absolute fucking horseshit. It's so bad. Well, look, you know what? We've got 10 million quid. I am not complaining ever again about making money in Tarkov because we know how. And they can't nerf it because it's not free. You have to work for it. So this is here to stay. I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to do this forever. This loadout costs me 100k. If we die, 100k down the drain. 1 moonshine. 1 Bitcoin pays for 5 of these. 1. Will I ask Booth for a good bad 80s series? Casby, I love Booth. She's fantastic. I will just point out, I grew up in the 80s, so kind of have some idea about what shows there were on then. Because I'm nearly 50, so I watched Hooker when I was a kid, and I remember a lot of these shows. So, no offense to Booth, probably don't need to ask her advice on what TV shows were on in the 80s. Just saying, brother. Nice idea, but wildly ill-informed and kind of naive. Anyway, I'll see you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Cheers for watching. Take it easy and peace out.